The spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Tavares, 6 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Ballin' Boy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kalinic from outside off the mark. And now here's Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
3-pointers off the mark. And so just over a minute and a half played. Shoots. A shot by Meladon. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Took him no time at all on that one.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, picked off in midair. All by himself. Finished off by Hazonia.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Kalinic. And the 3 off target. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Campazzo. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pulls it up. The shot by Meladon, no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Five on the clock. For 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Melodon. Still yet to score.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Monecki. Triple from the wing.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Melodon can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Azania, fires for 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The 3. He shoots again. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Down low. Clock at 4. Fires it up. A rebound by Hazanya. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. And he converts the layup. Hazanya's got 10.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
There's the drive. What a jam!
Goodness.
Wow.
What a jam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Hazanya's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
1:07 left now here in the second. That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the middle. Here's Okiki. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Kalinic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left side wing. Okiki passes to Hazanya. 17 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pulls up on the wing. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that's a halftime.
So it's the visitors now. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Campazzo. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Trey Lyles checked in for Maladon. There's the three. A rebound by Hazania. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Bowling Boy. From deep. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Okiki, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From downtown, rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Hazania. Drills the three-pointer. Hazania's got 16 points.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Lock at 6. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazania's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
A 3-ball. They get it back. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Miles passes to Tavares. And now, here's Hazania. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. Hazania with the ball. Here's Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyons.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazania. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Azania. Lays it up and banks it in. Azania's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Kalinic drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. He gets it in there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Takes the three. It misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. From 7, the shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
There's Okiki. Now Hazonia. And that one falls.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ballin' Boy. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's the screen. And it misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the shot will go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That's good from Hazonia. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Monecki. From about 19. That's off. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Okiki. And here is Wiles. And there's the three.
All of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin for three. Hits a three-pointer. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game from the baseline. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 5 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Horton Tucker. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Hall. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Over to the left wing. To end the run. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 12.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 14.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Out left to the wing. Gabriel clanks the putback jam. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Baldwin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokibitis. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Hall off the mark there with a 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get the rebound. And that one's good. Gabriel.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And that one is hammered home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 15. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Driving to the basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. So it's the home team now.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Good. Baldwin's got 27.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits it from the high post. He has 29 now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
1:36 left in the half.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. He's scoreless. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Snatched away. And here comes the break. Pass to Colson. Now here's Horton Tucker to the right side. Here's Baldwin with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hall. And a strong finish with two hands.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Will it go? That shot off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And welcome to halftime with the All-Star. Kenny, if I remember correctly, you participated in the dunk contest in back-to-back years.
Oh, well, you know me well, Ernie.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. That does it.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a two-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Yep, count it.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
From 18 feet away. Tries again. And he drops that one in.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Puts up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Colson, just 4 to shoot. Here's Hall. Elbow shot on the way. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the strike. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. The 3 drains the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And yep, it's good.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. From the top of the key, Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Intercepted. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All passes to Baldwin. And off the glass, that one's good. Baldwin's got 48.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Takes a three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And he dunks it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Top of the key. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Picked his pocket. And here they come. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A deep three. He can't get that one to fall.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
One positive takeaway, At least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
To the left wing. The three. Colson, that's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so they get the victory here at home.
Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Nunn, takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Kalinic. Oh, good on the triple. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
None can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Bowling Boy. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. None can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Fareed. Now Athens with it.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
From the arc, it's the three-point buy. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Pass to Nunn. Again, Athens.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
1:49 left to play in the first. That puts them in the lead. He's got 9. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. From about 19 feet, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hernan Gomez has got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Down low, stolen by Fareed, pushing it up. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. 17-foot shot on the way.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1 second left, and he sinks the layup. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Hernan Gomez. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the 3 fly. Grant outside. Five to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Grant's got his first points of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Nunn looking around. Again, Athens. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. The tray. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Kolinic. Hernan Gomez covering. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Nunn passes to Grant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Drives to the hoop. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. He lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Nunn. Poked loose, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he slams that one down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's the pick. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 22.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
They're hit.
And that is it for
So far. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Lets it go from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Pulls from the top of the key. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Clock at 6. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Nunn's got 20.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
tries from 16. A putback. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 6. All going up court. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The shot misses. Athens trails by 7. Now, here's Nunn. 24 points for him. Basket, good.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And here's the fast break. Grant for 3. Here's Fareed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From the wing, count it. He's got 29 points. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Bone Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bone Boy's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Nunn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
35 seconds left in the third. Kalinic. No good from outside. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And it's blocked. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Nunn with it. 28 points for him. Back to Grant. Second chance shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Elbow shot. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none to tie it up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. He's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Kalinic misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Now, Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Again, Athens. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And now Athens on the break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The 3 goes down.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Athens. Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
They set the pick. Plenty of space. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Ah, it's good!
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Athens.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And so he hits both. And here's none. Tosses it up. Oh, the jumper goes. Kalinic. Hernan Gomez covering. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Pass to Azonia. From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Elbow shot. Yes, it's good.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 6 points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
So it'll be 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish! Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Lyles. There's a screen. Here's the 3. On target from range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jokubaitis with the drive. Right through the D for the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Campazzo, pass to Okiki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lyles a screen. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
That three's off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Here's Campazzo. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Puts the move on, and Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Okiki. Got it. Good job in the low post. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the wing on the left. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Tipped. They've got numbers. Launches it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Inside. And they're on the break. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. The visitors with the ball. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. To the paint. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jokubaitis lays it up and banks it in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. Off target with the three. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Hazonia. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Ball's going up the court. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's picked off. Launches a three. Can't hit that one. Here's Gabriel. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout. And that'll do.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. They swipe it. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Tavares. Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good on the bucket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. The drive by Campazzo. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the left side wing. In transition, here they come. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass. Gabriel's got 6.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. On the take. That one drops for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Out left to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. 1:02 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
.26 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Crafty move. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off the great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the 3 off target. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. 4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Inside, taken away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Over to the left wing. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the wing, right side. Pass to Gabriel. And the basket is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The drive by Campazzo. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. The triple drops.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lyles. Jams it home!
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They set the screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Hazonia.
idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Hall. To the wing on the left. With the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, Nunn. Shot from 16. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Hall. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Nunn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Colson. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn, that's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Nunn. 9-point game his last outing. Doesn't go that time. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. To the right side. Here's Baldwin, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Makes the shot. Best at number 4 this game. brings him up to 4 for 9. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Nunn looking around. Again, Athens. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Shakes him, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Athens trails by 11. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Driving the lane. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nice move.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
None. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Sweet move, and the layup good by Nunn.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, everybody. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is
Here's Baldwin. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Driving in. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. That one's not going to go. And it's Grant in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Takes it inside.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Athens trails by 9. Here's Osman. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Osman from past the arc. Another 3 for Athens.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this year has shaped up for him. First in shooting percentage. And of course, a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking 3rd in field goal percentage from beyond.
And you're right, he's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Osman. Pulls up. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Nunn, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Athens trails by 6. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that one, good. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
It's good from long range. Nunn's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Grant. From about 19 feet, Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the drive.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Letzler's a three. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. No one near him. And it doesn't go. Athens trails by 6. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez a screen. Nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough. Wow, he got wet.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hall.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
Games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the three, and he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there.
Rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. From deep three-point land. That shot off. Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. About a minute played so far here in the first. Kalinic. Here's Bowling Boy. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bowling Boy. A three-pointer is right on target. Bowling Boy's got 5.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Takes a step back. Here's Campazzo. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot from the wing. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And now, here's Hazonia. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
He was all alone on that one. He has 5.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
A leaner. Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. To stop the run. That one wide left. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. There's a good screen from deep. Here's Bowling Boy. No good with the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shoots. Rebound by Tavares.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And here comes the break. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. No good from Ball and Boy.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Azania to the middle. Here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
There's the pick. The three. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Campazzo. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here we go.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lays it up off the glass. Campazzo's got 8.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Chalk up 2 there.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And here is Hezonja. Shoots the 3. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okeke. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Thursday and then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Ball stolen. Out left to the wing. Miles traps in the tray. Isles got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Stripped it away. There's the drive, and the basket is good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
They set the screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets the three fly. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Lasagna's shot is off. And they're on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Off target from three-point range. 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting. And
and 43% from the floor. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Lasagna's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in its center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Okeke grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hezonja on the wing. Here's Tavares, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kalinic. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Here's Hazanya. Connects on the 17-footer. Hazanya's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Miles passes to Hazanya. Into the lane. Yes, that goes in. He's got 10.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
They set the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Campazzo. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Hollenboy. Goes back up. There's the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot 3-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hazanya.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closer. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And foul on this. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hazanya, guarded closer. 3-pointer, good on the triple. Hazanya's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets a very good look and converts. Hezonja's got 17 now.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kalinic misses the three. Uncovered. A nice shot by Campazzo. He's got 10.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. 19 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Now Hezonja. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 16th rebound on the night. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. And this game is tied up now.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Boy. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To take the lead, knocks down the three.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Oh, the slam dunk. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
It's blocked. Here's Campazzo. Uncovered, and he hits the jumper.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you, Allie. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Takes the shot. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. They get it back. Another chance. It drops.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Campazzo. He's off from 3.
early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're... Spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Comes up empty down low. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for two. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 9 points.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And so they foul intentionally. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Nice move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Shot clock at 6, to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Oh, he picked him clean. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point. Into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lots of room. Basket counts.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
He buries it from 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Gabriel. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. That one's off. So he can't get either to fall. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Colson. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Here's Colson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. To the left wing. Here's Hall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Defended by Horton Tucker. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Into the lane.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. They set the pick. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
That one goes in.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And thank you for joining us as with 2.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the up. Thanks as
gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he gets the bucket.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Right wing. Clock is at 3. His first shot attempt. The shot misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Knocks it down from distance.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Over to the left wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. To the left side wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Horton-Tucker's gotten his first basket of the night.
they have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Pass to Baldwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Going inside.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The shot's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. With the drive, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's the triple. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Driving to the basket. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's the drive from 8 feet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Both hands there for a little extra.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 8. It's both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Clock at 4. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From downtown. Picked it out of midair. And so it's a victory for the road team in this
Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, here's Bowling Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Nunn. Money from the wing. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Fareed, no good. Fires from 18. Nice jump shot. Good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fareed finds Nunn. 4 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Grant, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Going inside. The rebound by Grant.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Nunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Plenty of space. And they pick up 2. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. He gets that one. Nunn's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fires for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Charity stripe shot. Here's Bowling Boy. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Inside, here's Bowling Boy, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Kalinic. That one goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Monecki misses. Athens trails by 3. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Intercepted. And they're running. Here's Osman. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Hernan Gomez a screen. From downtown, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nunn kicks to Grant. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Bollenboy. Banked in off the glass. Bollenboy's got 7 points here in this quarter. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he comes up with the deuce. 15 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Stolen. Here's the break. Releases. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Now, Nunn. 18 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 20.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Top of the key. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Athens trails by 4. Again, Athens.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Good on the three-point shot. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. That is
Athens trails by 5. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. There's a screen. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Grant outside. Here's Ballin' Boy. 14 points for him. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Nunn. He's got 24. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Bone Boy. Shot clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Nunn. 26 points for him. For the tie, he nails it, and we're tied up. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's now pause and take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contests for Athens.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Boy, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Boy's got 16.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Nunn, and the layup is good. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Boy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Monecki.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Got that one up quick.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Nunn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the left wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Grant surveying the D. Shoots. Again, Athens.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
43 seconds left in the third. A three ball. Kalinic. Good on the shot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Nunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Gray, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Athens trails by 6. Grant kicks to Nunn. And there's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Count it, good. Nunn's got 40 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. To the inside, Bollenboy uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. That's tipped. He's all alone.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point game. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. T right on him. And they're moving it up. From outside, buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A huge two-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Monecki. Oh, what a finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. For three, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fareed goes in. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once it poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Hernan Gomez with the ball. No problem with the wide open jam.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Athens shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Yeah, count it. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Puts it up. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad
Some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Maladon. All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Shoots from the elbow, and they pick up 2.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Pass to Azonia. They get it again. Ball stolen. In transition. Jokubaitis. Up again. The shot no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Puts up a 3. Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Azonia. Tries yet again. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Far from an ideal start. Only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Maladon. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And they're running. Here's Maladon. The teardrop. Here's Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Maladon. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Maladon's got his second basket on the night.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Out left to the wing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Over to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Deflected! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Maladon. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. Picked it! And here's the fast break. Jokubaitis. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. Out to the wing. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Azonia. Back to Maladon. There's the screen. Here's Azonia. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Maladon attacking. Here's Azonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is good. Give him 8 points now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so he draws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Offensive board. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's tipped. From deep, drops in the 3.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okeke. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And that one's good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
To the middle. Can they get it? Pass to Maladon. And the 3-pointer goes. Maladon's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
To the wing on the left. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's stolen. They're running. Here's Okeke. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match. With a 3-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 10 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
To the inside, Jokubaitis, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Hezonja. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 14.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
No good from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Back to Maledon. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And moving on, let's take... And that...
Halftime. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 17 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Maledon. 10 points for him. To the paint. Pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that one's good. Maladon.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Hazonia. Misses in close. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 22.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. Here's the break. Here's Okiki. And he makes it on the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maladon. He's got 12. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The baseline J is on the way. Misses off the right iron. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. From 20 feet. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Tavares, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Azonia pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Offensive rebound. Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Here's Maladon to take the lead. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Gabriel. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Maladon. And there's the screen.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Gabriel. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. And he nails it!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
They set a pick. Count it!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Up a 3! Money from 3!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Driving inside. Oh, touches it off the glass. Beyond the arc. That's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
versus West. You know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Nunn. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nunn. Again, Athens.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots it up. Pass to Hall. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will be... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot, and he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Kept alive. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Nunn. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now Grant, nothing on the board. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Hernan Gomez for 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:14 left here in the second. Now here's Nunn. He's got 31, and it's good, 2 points. Nunn's got 33.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Driving inside.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. That one goes. Count it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Baldwin.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Nunn with it. He has 35. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Offline from the top of the key. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens leads by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one. Would have been. I'm impressed with their effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far. And that'll do.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Nunn. And the shot goes down. Nunn's got 37.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Driving the lane, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 4. And here's Nunn. And he lays it straight in. Nunn's got 41.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
With the drive, Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Baldwin. Puts the move on. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. To the wing right side. Nunn wide open. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Driving in. The shot's good. Nunn's got 43 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hall passes to Baldwin. Stolen by Grant. The open shot by Nunn. Again, Athens.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Hall passes to Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. Athens leading by 6. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. They need this. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts it up from 17, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. This one for 3. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens leading by 9. Here's Grant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending. To the left side wing. Colson knocks down the 3 ball. Colson's got 5 now. And here is Athens now. Here's Nunn driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. From the arc. Tips it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6.0. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in a point. And a miss there on the triple.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Driving the lane, a nice shot by Baldwin.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Nunn looking around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hall, defended by Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 4th quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from outside. And Athens leads by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Again, Athens.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's the drive. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And down it goes.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he gets off the break with a jam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Fires the 3. Grant rips down the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Got it to go off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 1:43 left in the game. 6 to shoot. That one is good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Athens leading by 6. Now, none. Fareed trying to get open. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Now, here's none. Got it! A scorching 68% in the game. Getting crafty, and there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Baldwin. From deep. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now, here's none. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the position.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. This win.
Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down, but if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Plenty of space. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. And not gonna go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Okiki, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. We played just over a minute here in the first. Beyond the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The 3 is up. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Tavares. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The shot comes out. From 17, count that one. He's got 6. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Hazonia. The offensive rebound. Oh, wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Stolen. On the break. Shoots from 14. Here's Campazzo. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Shoots from the baseline. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Down low. Here's Okiki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Here's Tavares. 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hazonia has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Baseline jumper. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He checks in second in the Western Conference. The fans just love this guy.
You better believe he's earned it. It's been an incredible season for him, and I think he should be part of that starting lineup.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Good on the shot.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Lyles. Still no points. From downtown, they get it back. Tavares. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So it's the home team now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. There's the drive. He gets it in there. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
On Friday, and then on Tuesday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. Pass to Lyles. Inside. Clock at 6.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Fires from the wing, connects, the jumper drops. He's got 13. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
One minute left in the second period. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Takes it inside. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hezonja's got 23 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
And now that we have some... Thanks for...
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Tavares. He's got 6. Pass to Hazonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. No one near him. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, ripped away! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
For the lead. Nice touch on the bank shot. Give him 8.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Campazzo. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Fast break, here we go. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. There's a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 25 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one falls.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
51 seconds left in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the three. The shot, no good. That one is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. There's a screen. He drops it from range. He's got 21.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Count it. Good.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. The 3. The putback. Campazzo to the left side wing. Lyles hits the trifecta. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. That shot missing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Pass to Azonia. Here's a Kiki to tie it up. Doesn't go that time. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off! Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's the pick. Yes, sir! That one goes!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He makes the second free throw, and that puts him up 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases the lead to 6.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off!
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
He launches. Not that time. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Hasonia. Floats one up, count it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Hall, that's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Over to the wing. The tray. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Here he goes. Pass to Horton Tucker. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the field.
Oh, man!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Lucic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Misses the corner 3. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the right side. It's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Lucic. Good on the bucket.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got his second basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
.127 left in the first. The rebound by Colson.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Colson. Still without a basket. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And there's the drive. Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's the break. Jokibitis gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Here's Baldwin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 15 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two spot. The three ball does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. To Baldwin. Here's Hall. 4 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 23.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's the three. And no good that time. Gotten all but one of the 3 pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Count the basket. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the wing right side. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 13.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Drains the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick from deep. No good on that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Driving to the basket. And they're pushing it up. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Paul, that's good.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Banked in off the glass.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is good. Baldwin's got 34.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And let's move on to the... Thank you for being with us. Now
gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Hall. To the wing on the left. Here's Horton-Tucker. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Colson for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 19.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jokubaitis plays it up and banks it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Got that one up quick.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. The 3 connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with it. He has yet to score. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 46 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 26.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. Takes it inside, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 48.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And he drives in. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Pass to Hall. Takes the three. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Gabriel. To the left wing. Lucic. Defended by Horton Tucker. They grab their own miss. That one drops for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. That one good for 2. He's got 34.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that one drops.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Drained from outside.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. Got it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker, knocks down the 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
1:31 left in the fourth. Good, that's another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Strong move off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Off the glass. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
From outside, and down goes the three. He takes it in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lets it go. So the home crowd.